Live from Frankfurt Airport, welcome. So now we are viewing the arrivals and departures of the airport. Also the planes arriving and landing. Thank you so much. So that's United Airlines, Boeing 777 arriving from San Francisco. That's actually landing in a different airport. I'm not sure if I go later to that airport or not. But let me see first the first hour of this live in this airport, and then I will decide later to go to that airport. That's a different landing actually. Sorry, the site. I mean the runway is different. Now waiting for arrival of a very beautiful plane, and that's Lufthansa cargo. Airbus A350, I believe, or Boeing 777. I don't know. I think it's a Boeing 777. Let me verify first. So that was Boeing 777, guys, from Lufthansa cargo, from Istanbul. She arrived from Istanbul to Frankfurt, which has departed 2 hours and 16 minutes ago, has been arrived. And today is Sunday. Frankfurt Airport, Germany, and the local time is 14 hours and 39 minutes. I mean 2 p.m. Afternoon and 39 minutes. So now we will be waiting for EasyJet, operated by EasyJet Europe, Airbus A319, arriving from Rome Fiumicino Airport to Frankfurt International Airport in less than a minute. I'm in Frankfurt Airport. So from that side you could spot the EasyJet arrival. But now we'll just wait until it comes, because of the sighting is not clear because of the trees in front of me. It's an Airbus A319 Hope you can understand my English. So there you go, it's arrived from Fiumicino Airport. EasyJet. Landed. So there is an Airbus A340 pushed back. Mainly the Airbus A340s are departing to US countries. Sorry, to US states. The states, you know, in the US airports of the United States. Chicago, New York, you know, different airports. Washington. So at the moment there is a plane coming and is taxiing to the runway. Viva. It's a rare plane, guys. Operated by Aviation Express Malta. From Frankfurt to Pristina, Airbus A320. This is Eurowings. So it's not a Turkish Airlines actually. It's an Airbus A340 Lufthansa Airlines. Is taxiing to the runway. Has been pushed back actually, in fact. So here it is. Please like and subscribe. China, Eastern is preparing for takeoff, I believe, yeah. Let me check in the flight radar app. There you go, there's a Chinese Eastern Boeing 777 preparing for takeoff to Shanghai. China Eastern Airlines Boeing 777 from Frankfurt to Shanghai is preparing for takeoff. So you'll see. And then meanwhile we can see this plane. Airbus A340 from the Lufthansa Airlines. let's turn this side. So now you will be watching China Eastern Airlines, which is far away from the camera, as you can see in front of me, but it's too far away. My zoom of the camera can't bring the image closer, so apologies. But it will be visible, the takeoff. I mean. Before that, it's another takeoff. She was actually waiting for this takeoff first. It was scheduled, you know. From Frankfurt to Berlin, takeoff. Meanwhile, EasyJet is also arriving, guys. Boeing 747 from Vienna, Austria to Frankfurt is arriving now. Okay, let's see first this one. EasyJet. China Eastern also took off. Touchdown from EasyJet. So, Condor Airlines, Blue Island livery in front of me. Meanwhile, High Sky, operated by High Sky Europe, is arriving from Bucharest to Frankfurt. It's an Airbus A321. From Bucharest, High Sky has been arrived. Landing. Let's touch down. Meanwhile, the Condor Airlines is preparing for takeoff. And I will give you information to which country and to which airport. Took off. not available at the moment. Flight data. So from Jeddah, Saudi Airlines has arrived. Airbus A320 from Jeddah. How are you, Mr. Nazir Ahmadi? That's plane spot in Frankfurt. Nothing else. Growing my YouTube channel and my stone house. Helping myself out. Good moment. It's difficult. It's a very difficult job. It's not for everybody. Everybody can't. So Air France Embraer E195 has arrived from Paris. Air France arriving to Frankfurt. Touchdown. Landed. So High Skies taxiing to the terminal to let the passengers free. So from Istanbul, Boeing 777, Lufthansa cargo is arriving to Frankfurt. And Boeing 777, Lufthansa cargo arriving from Istanbul. touchdown arrived. That's arrived. So Lufthansa Boeing 777 arrived from Istanbul. Thank you from your likes. Please like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. From Cairo, EgyptAir is Airbus A350 arriving from Cairo, EgyptAir. Current altitude is 900 feet above the sea level. Ground speed 136 knots, nautical miles. EgyptAir flight number MS785 arriving to Frankfurt. There it is. So there you go, arriving, touchdown, landed. Yes, go ahead, Mr. Alejo. Go ahead, sir. I'm not naughty. You can ask me anything. What is your question? Please ask. Go ahead. Please subscribe and share the live, sir, if you can. Share the live with your friends and loved ones so that I could get more views and more support. Please share the live. Please share and repost. Share and repost. Like, double tap. Thank you. So now we are watching planes and spotting them. And at the moment, there is a plane coming from Munich, Lufthansa Airlines. Airbus A319 arriving from Munich, Frankfurt to Frankfurt. Flight number LH107. land it. So now we will be watching more aircrafts landing and taking off, but mainly here are the landings. I mean, from Hamburg to Frankfurt. There's a plane arriving, but it's too far away. I don't care. It's too far, but okay. Let's see another one. Actually, I heard a kissing sound here, you know, people kissing in just 3 to 30 centimeters closer to me, and they're schlag kissing. That's not good actually, but okay, let's respect everybody. So guys, stay tuned for more comings and landings, as there is a Boeing 777 Lufthansa cargo approaching from Shanghai to Frankfurt. We will also spot that plane. I'll stay closer to this thing.
Bitte aufpassen, ja? Bitte aufpassen. Gut, alles gut.
So waiting for Airbus A350, Lufthansa Air Cargo. From Shanghai going 777 has arrived. So in front of me, Condor Airlines and also Turkish Airlines standing in the terminal waiting for passengers. And meanwhile, you see little planes. So Airbus A320 has arrived. A321, sorry, from Barcelona to Frankfurt. Airbus A321 Lufthansa from Barcelona has been arrived. Landed. Waiting here. So more arrivals, waiting for more arrivals and takeoffs. We're seeing flight radar. See which plane is approaching. At the moment from Salzburg, Lufthansa Airbus A320 is arriving to Frankfurt from Salzburg. Flight number LH1105. Arrived. From Salzburg. Thank you so much for your likes. Good morning, hello. So waiting for more flights, guys. Now there is a flight coming from Tunis to Frankfurt Airport, which has departed 2 hours and 2 minutes ago. Arriving to Frankfurt, it's an Airbus A321, flight number LH1323, arriving to Frankfurt International Airport from Tunis. That's an Air Cairo, but there is Lufthansa arriving from Tunis. Touchdown, landed. But you can see Air Cairo as well. So a flight coming from Rome, Fiumicino Airport has arrived to Frankfurt. Lufthansa Superstar Heritage livery, Airbus A321. Touchdown. Grounded. Aviation and these things were my childhood, passion. Ever since I was in school, I was thinking of becoming a pilot even. But that dream didn't come true. And now I'm just shooting at least the airport and landed and takeoffs. So another flight coming from Luxembourg to Frankfurt. Air Dolomiti is arriving. Air Dolomiti flight number EN 8753, and the aircraft is it's an Embraer E190. I'm in Frankfurt Airport. What are you asking? You're telling me why you're saying that? I'm surprised from your question. I'm surprised about this. Hello everyone from Iran message. Hello, welcome. So, plane departing from Frankfurt to Hamburg. Meanwhile, another plane arrived. Another Lufthansa. Coming from Bremen, Germany. Bremen, Airbus A320. Flight number LH55. Touchdown, grounded. Hello from UK. So next arrival is from Naples to Frankfurt, Airbus A321. It's approaching to Frankfurt Airport. Runway. There it is. From Naples, Italy. Napoli. They call it Napoli in Italian, but it's in English they call it Naples. So there it is. Gino Leone has arrived. So that's a rear plane in front of me, guys. That's a rear plane. That's actually Azores Airlines pure livery, which is going to Punta Delgada. Punta Delgada from Frankfurt at a scheduled flight. It's an Airbus A320 rare flight. Do you know where is Punta Delgada Airport? Anyone? Okay, meanwhile, Qatar Airways is arriving, guys. My passion. Qatar Cargo. Wow, this is the flight I was waiting for. Boeing 777, arriving from Atlanta, United States. Qatar Cargo, wow, amazing. Qatar Boeing 777. That's a Boeing 777, guys. 777 Boeing. It's a very strong aircraft. So any ideas about where is Punta Delgada Airport? Azores Pure Livery is going there. Meanwhile, you can see SunExpress Boeing 737 Max 8. It's 8. 737-800. Yeah, SunExpress. And Punta Delgada, Azores. It's a Latin airport, you know, Punta Delgada. So Punta Delgada is in Portugal, you know? Portugal. City Punta Delgada, airport name João Paulo 2 airport. Okay. Azores Airlines is going there. So another Lufthansa has arrived. From Zurich, Switzerland to Frankfurt. So let's watch more flights. Swiss Air has arrived from Switzerland, Zurich. Sorry, it has arrived from Geneva, my mistake. My Airbus 8220 to Frankfurt from Geneva. From Geneva. So, Geneva. So, let's see guys. So from Malta, Lufthansa has arrived. Airbus A321, flight number LH1311. So from From Belgrade to Frankfurt, Airbus A321 is arriving, Lufthansa. From Belgrade. Guys, I have to tell you what, Boeing 747-8330 is coming from Mexico City, which has departed 9 hours and 38 minutes ago, has been arriving to Frankfurt, Lufthansa. That's landing on a different runway. It's a really beautiful plane. Landed, arriving from Mexico City, Lufthansa Boeing 747. Good morning, sir. Good morning. So that's Condor Airlines Blue Island livery, taxiing to the runway. Condor Airlines started moving at high speed to take off. From Frankfurt to Toronto. Takeoff. Meanwhile, Lufthansa has arrived. Thank you for your likes. So no planes are sighting. It's rare crafts. So planes, but they are at the terminal, guys. But there aren't any movements yet, but there will be shortly. Ever since I arrived to Germany, I feel a bad sore throat. I don't. Constantly, I'm feeling sore throat. I don't know why. And also, it's like dry, dry mouth, and dry throat. It's because of, I don't know, maybe hydration issues. I'm drinking a lot of fruits. I don't know, maybe it's because of my own disease, stomach disease, I don't know what. Okay, let's forget about that. So let's see first live Frankfurt Airport. That's it. Good, yeah. Hello, good morning from Asunción, Paraguay. I'm sending you greetings with this beautiful video. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your greetings. I really thank you and want to tell you thanks for watching my stream. Really appreciate that. We are here in Germany, in Frankfurt Airport. Greetings from here for you, sir. Okay, so this is a takeoff. That's good. I like that. There's rare flights, guys, today because of flight disruptions and cancellations and delays. It's not as usual because Frankfurt was the busiest airport about 1 month ago. Ever since this war started in Iran and the Middle East, all of the flights around the world are disrupted. I hope it comes to an end because it's not a good thing, wars, bloodshed. This is not recommended at all. You moved the head, Frosky. I really like you. Thank you so much for your amazing comment. you're amazing, bro. So an Embraer arrived. Air Dolomiti from Basel, Switzerland. Embraer E195, which has departed 39 minutes ago, has been arrived and landed and grounded fully. So another Lufthansa is going at high speed, running at high speed to take off. To Glasgow. So, okay, bro, as you wish. So, from Seville to Frankfurt, Lufthansa Airbus 8321 has arrived. If you unsubscribe, no problem. You can do that. I'm not begging you to subscribe me, you know. I'll try my best to support, to give you the right film, but if you don't like, no problem. I'm not pushing you to stay here for me and begging you. But anyway, I respect you, bro. Anyway, I respect anybody who has opinions. I respect them. I appreciate them even talking about my not my ability to not filming very good. I'm filming good, but I have less equipments. I have limited. Okay, no problem. If you want to do that, don't say it in front of my audience, because I may consider you as something else, as someone who is trying to defame me or some jealous people. Hello, hello. Landed.
Dar mai veneau și pe aici, așa, atunci, parcă, nu? Da. Uite, asta ai grijă, uite în spate, că e aparatul luminii, da? Uite, ai puțin lumină și nu știu să scoate. Mai vine unul, bine, două vin la televizorul care terminat. Lufthansa s-a oprit deja.
Hello from Rio de Janeiro. Hello. Greetings.
Ce?
Brazil.
Da?
Brazil. La 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 la.
Bine.
La 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 la. Brazil. Brazil has the most famous football team in the world. Brazilian football team and football players. My all respect to Brazilian people and Brazil. football team especially.
Ce? Stau drept în... Uite, iar vine un avion, iubire. De la Canada.
So
Ia uite, e bine.
a flight from Nice to Frankfurt is arriving. Lufthansa Airlines, Airbus A320, flight number LH1061.
Bine cum i-a plecat în România, dar o să
Arrived to Frankfurt Airport.
stai un pic la mine.
So Air Dolomiti from Milan has arrived. Embraer Iman 90. Touchdown. So from Stuttgart to Frankfurt, Airbus A319 is arriving. Lufthansa from Stuttgart. So from Frankfurt to Rome Fiumicino Airport, EasyJet has taxiing. Meanwhile, Lufthansa Airlines, Mitsubishi, CRJ has arrived to Frankfurt. Landed. That was from Munich to Frankfurt. From Munich. Things like that. So that's Novel Air taxiing to the runway. Meanwhile, Airbus A340 arrived from San Jose to Frankfurt on flight number LH519, which has departed 10 hours and 23 minutes ago, has arrived to Frankfurt from San Jose Airport to Frankfurt Airport, Germany. The local time here in Germany is 1550. 15 hours and 50 minutes. So that's over there. Air Dolomiti is on its way to Frankfurt Airport from Florence to Frankfurt Airport, arriving Air Dolomiti on flight number EN8855, Embraer E190. Meanwhile, from Frankfurt to Dublin, Airbus A321 is departing. So from Florence to Italy to Frankfurt has arrived. So Air Dolomiti arriving from Trieste, Italy. Landed. Another Air Dolomiti coming from Verona to Frankfurt, Embraer E195, flight number EN8827. Touchdown. So Air Algeria is Boeing 737 is taxiing So meanwhile, China air cargo has arrived, Boeing 777. Touchdown and landed. So Sri Lankan, Sri Lankan, well, maybe it's Sri Lankan Airlines is pushed back. Also, Royal Air Jordanian is taxiing to the air runway. So meanwhile, LOT operated by Star Alliance livery, arrived from Warsaw, Poland. Landed. So, Royal Air Jordanian. Meanwhile, LATAM cargo has arrived from Brussels. Touchdown and grounded. Lufthansa. It's arrived. Lufthansa Airlines. Touchdown, going. China air cargo. In front of me. China Hi, how are you? I am from Dutch island of Aruba. I am fine, thank you. Welcome from Frankfurt Airport, Germany. Welcome. We are Frankfurt. Not a happy place, to be honest. So from Palma de Mallorca, Bombardier Challenger 350 has arrived. Private jet, you know. It's a private jet. Maybe Ronaldo's on board, I don't know. Ronaldo's aircraft. Which Ronaldo went to? This country. These places. Afghanistan. Go to Afghanistan. Afghanistan is medicine treatment for you. All of So from Graz, air telemetry has arrived to Frankfurt. Beautiful. Oh my god. So denied landing because of it was too fast and too high, yeah. Refused landing. So let's go around, you know. That will be go around. So air telemetry went to go around. Lufthansa arrived from somewhere from Valencia, landed Frankfurt. Valencia is, I think, Valencia is in Spain, sorry, my mistake. Valencia is in Spain, not in Italy. Valencia airport is in Spain. So now Lufthansa arrived from Athens, Greece. Airbus A321 Lufthansa Airlines has arrived. Touchdown, and that's a grounded. That's Emirates. So from Florence to Frankfurt, Air Dolomiti E195 has arrived. So that's the Frankfurt Airport, and also that's the Lufthansa landed. So we are seeing Frankfurt Airport live. Let's say Dolomiti taxiing to the terminal. Meanwhile, another the Dolomiti has arrived from Turin, Italy to Frankfurt. E190. Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella. Bella. That's Bella. Landed. Touchdown.
Da?
So baby. Okay, so another air Dolomiti arriving from Katowice, Frankfurt to Frankfurt. Embraer E190, flight number EN H761, 5 to Frankfurt. So. Japanese running the flight which is mostly more serious. So air telemetry, another air telemetry has arrived to Frankfurt Airport. So Boeing 737 from Ankara, Egypt. Has arrived. Touchdown, grounded. Egypt from Ankara has arrived to Frankfurt International Airport at around 4 p.m. 21 minutes. So at this time, live. Another Lufthansa.
Ja, jetzt geht's. Ja. Aber das, warum nicht heute Morgen? Ja, aber heute Morgen bin ich ja auch noch. Ist ja immer. So from Malaga to Frankfurt, Airbus A321 is arriving from Malaga. ja eine langweilige Fotografie.
Und noch von der
So a lot of arrivals today than yesterday. Today the arrivals are much higher than yesterday's. That's it.
Ja, ob jetzt was Interessantes. Nee.
Waiting for further flights. Thank you. Qatar Airways Ibiza, from Ibiza, which has departed 2 hours and 3 minutes ago, is arriving to Frankfurt Airport, Airbus A320 Qatar Airlines. Touchdown. As you can see, there is a takeoff from Frankfurt to Edinburgh, Airbus A320 takeoff.
Ja, gut, ich bin ja da, mehr bitte nicht verwöhnen. Ja, manchmal hat man wieder
Lufthansa landed.
ja, aber das geht auch in das 2. Das Neueste. Ja. Ja, ich ziehe überwiegend. Das ist echt 2 Milliarden. Jedenfalls ist der Mikrofon der Lautlauf auch so Porträts.
So, Dolomiti, taxi into runway. She will be traveling to Milan at a scheduled flight on a scheduled time. Meanwhile, from Lufthansa arrived flight Lufthansa Airlines from Milan, actually. Yeah. Has arrived to Frankfurt, Airbus A319, and this one, Dolomiti, is departing to Milan.
Erst links, dann rechts. Gesessen. Der eine, der durchgestartet ist, der hat... Ja, den habe ich verpasst. Ja. Da rum habe ich gesehen, dass er gerade... Ja, und beim zweiten Mal, da hat er es richtig gewollt. Oh, der hat richtig aufgesetzt. Weil da war richtig kleine Fallwolke.
Lufthansa, Star Alliance is departing to Amsterdam.
Und jetzt da rein, dann rum, fährt ein Fahrzeug vor dir, follow me. Weil auf der Bahn war ich halt da
That's Frankfurt, and also that's takeoff. I'm saying that's takeoff. I'm saying that's Frankfurt. Instead of takeoff, I say that's Frankfurt. Frankfurt is just nowadays viral and Frankfurt. What's Frankfurt?
Ja, da musste ich zu dem Terminal, das ist schon etliche Jahre her, wie ich gebaut habe. Das ist wohl hier unter den Konsolen Runs? Tesla.
Yeah. Another Lufthansa inside. landed.
Wird es gut mit dem Handy? Ja, wird es gut? Nur Videos oder Bilder? Nur Videos? YouTuber. Guck oben rein. Ganz oben drauf.
So. I have to go the other side because I need to have some space.
Das war oben. War ein Kessel oder war Essen gewesen?
Let's go. Take my social distance because of guys are near my ass. A lot of people today arrived. Have a look. We can see some planes from close distance, guys. Let's see planes from close distance. From very, very close distance. I mean. So that's Lufthansa 600 years anniversary Airbus arriving to Frankfurt. I cannot see the landing. I have to see the landing. That's it. Landing inside. Good. So that's blue sky. Very nice. Let's see, yes, further flights and further spots. I mean, but that spot where I was before was better actually, more better. But because of there were too many people around me, crowded. So I just left that place.
Schlägst einmal gegen oder dieser Scheiß. So schleppt man halt ein Gewicht nicht drin.
So another Lufthansa. Airbus arriving. Jameson, I hope this is an important role in a boy. Thanks.
Ja, da hast du Bilder draufgesetzt.
Ja, schön. Die Träger fahren rum.
Auch im Winter.
Okay. Very safe. Takeoff. So guys, stay tuned for more flights. more flights are coming, so don't go anywhere. The next coming flight is Condor Green Island livery coming from Phuket. It's an Airbus A330 to Frankfurt, and it's a commercial airlines passenger carrying DE flight number DE 2369. So that's landed eventually. So next flight will be from Korean Air, guys. It's a Boeing 777 3B5 ER Korean Air, flight number KE945, arriving to Frankfurt in less than a minute. It's in sight. There it is, Korean Air, arriving to Frankfurt Airport. Okay, I'll go, I'll catch Express. Korean Air, Boeing 777, arriving from Seoul, South Korean Airport. It's a very, oh my god, wow, landing, touchdown. It's a very long hour flight, you know. She departed 12 hours and 25 minutes ago, now arrived. So imagine, 12 hours she was on air from South Korea. South Korea to Germany, it's a very long hour flight, you know, long distance flight. Japan and also South Korea, you know, these are Central Asian countries and they're far. So Air Dolomiti is taxiing to the airport, runway, runway, I'm saying that. So she's taxiing to the runway, Air Dolomiti. We'll be seeing next flights. So that's a takeoff. That's Korean Air Boeing 777 taxiing to the terminal to let off the passengers free. To let off the passengers and also that's it. Final stand. Something like that. So now Air China, Airbus A350 arriving from Shanghai to Frankfurt is arriving in 4 minutes to Frankfurt International Airport. We'll wait for China, Air China, flight number CA935 arriving from Shanghai, which has departed 11 hours and 18 minutes ago, is arriving in 4 minutes to Frankfurt International Airport. It's an Airbus A350. It's air telemetry, Embraer E190. Trying to take off to Luxembourg. And meanwhile, Air China is approaching. China is actually landing in a different runway, so we could not have it much closer in our sight. Still there's space. But meanwhile, LATAM Airlines, operated by LATAM Brazil from Sao Paulo, is arriving to Frankfurt. It's a Boeing 777-22WER, which has departed 11 hours and 32 minutes ago, is now arriving to Frankfurt in 3 minutes. Also to be mentioned, guys, it's a Boeing 777, and waiting for the arrival of LATAM Airlines, arriving from Sao Paulo to Frankfurt in 3 minutes. Waiting for further flights. The people are also quite an amazing atmosphere here at Zipline High. Welcome, welcome. So, private jet arriving to Frankfurt Airport. Private jet. It's plane spotting. People are coming here to watch planes. They're coming here to stream and to watch planes. So waiting for this LATAM Airlines to be in sight. There it is. It's inside. That's actually landing in a different airport as well, in a different runway. So flights are halted currently for this airport, for this runway. So LATAM Airlines is there. Boeing 777. That's arrived. So now we can see Condor Airlines taxiing. Airbus A330, Qatar Airways. Grey Island livery, grey color. Condor. Amazing. Condor Airlines, Airbus A330 taxiing. So we'll have Turkish Airlines, Condor Airlines arriving in 8 minutes, So don't go anywhere, just watch planes and enjoy and have fun. Turkish Airlines is also coming in 8 minutes to Frankfurt Airport. So if anybody don't know, if anybody are a big fan of Turkish Airlines, be here until you watch the landing, closed landing of Turkish Airlines from Frankfurt International Airport. So Aerologic cargo is also in sight. It's landing at a different runway, which is the cargo runway, cargo terminal of Frankfurt Airport. Cargo terminal is a completely different section, and also it has a completely different runway. Cargo runway and passenger runways are different. Let's see. Watch it. Takeoff. So now we will be spotting taxiing. So Qatar Airways arriving from Fiumicino Airport. It's arrived to Frankfurt Airport. Touchdown. Grounded. So guys, Condor Airlines arriving from Munich, Green Island livery is arriving. It's an Airbus A320. So touchdown and grounded. Meanwhile, LATAM cargo from Brussels, Belgium is arriving to Frankfurt. It's a Boeing 767 which departed 34 minutes ago, arriving to Frankfurt in less than a minute. It's inside. So, LATAM cargo arriving from Brussels, Boeing 767. Touchdown and it's grounded. So next up will be arriving Turkish Airlines Airbus A330 from Istanbul, which has departed 2 hours and 21 minutes ago, is arriving to Frankfurt International Airport in 1 minute on flight number TK1593. So we have a takeoff as well. Lufthansa takeoff. So Turkish Airlines site. Turkish Airlines is arriving. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful landing, beautiful, very smooth. Yes, Turkish Airlines landed to Frankfurt International Airport. So Japan Airlines, next up is coming is Japan Airlines from Tokyo, which has departed 13 hours and 21 minutes ago. It is now arriving to Frankfurt International Airport in 1 minute. It's also to be mentioned, guys, it's a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner aircraft on flight number JL407. So
बना लो इसका भी वीडियो बहुत बड़ा है
वर्टिकल बना दूँ सारे ऐसे बनते हैं बिल को डालना
मेरी पहली हवाई यात्रा जर्मनी में हवाई यात्रा
So Japan Airlines in sight, guys. Spotted. There it is. Japan Airlines from Tokyo, which has departed 13 hours and 23 minutes ago, has arrived to Frankfurt. Boeing 7879 Dreamliner. That was very smooth landing. Landed.
If you want to see A380 and 747, you have to come to
Turkish Airlines taxiing to terminal to let off the passengers free. we have an Airbus A340 inside. Taxiing and pushback. So that's Boeing A340, Airbus A340, sorry, Airbus A340, Lufthansa. Meanwhile, there is a landing. Air Montenegro, that was Air Montenegro, Embraer E195 from Podgorica to Frankfurt has arrived. Air Montenegro has landed and Lufthansa Airbus A340 is pushed back. No flights coming. Currently not. Thank you from your likes. Sorry. Please like the video, guys. Like the stream. Thank you. Please like. Takeoff. From Frankfurt to London, Lufthansa City Airbus A320 on flight number VL916 has took off. So let's see. Embraer Air Dolomiti is taxiing to runway. She will be traveling to Basel from Frankfurt Airport. Air Montenegro is in sight. Embraer E190 taxiing to the terminal to let off the passengers. We have a takeoff. Lufthansa Star Alliance livery from Frankfurt to Hanover is taking off. Airbus A319. So next up is arriving Lufthansa LH191 from Berlin to Frankfurt International Airport. It's an Airbus A319 which the flight number is LH191. It's arrived to Frankfurt. Frankfurt Airport. This is Frankfurt Airport. Thank you so much. Landed. And now we have a takeoff at the same time. From Frankfurt to Berlin. Airbus A320. Lufthansa taking off from Frankfurt Airport. Took off. Meanwhile, you can see is the passenger airline Air Dolomiti Embraer E190 taxiing to runway. So shortly Air France from Paris will be arriving to Frankfurt in less than a minute, which has departed 56 minutes ago, is arriving to Frankfurt International Airport, Germany. It's an Embraer E190 aircraft. So there you go. Air France has arrived. Landed.
Der ist ja runtergefallen wie ein Stein.
Ich weiß nicht, dass sie da falsch war, aber so.
Thank you so much from your likes, guys. Please like. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, planes has arrived. Now there will be another flight coming from Casablanca, the capital city of Morocco, and it's a Royal Air Maroc approaching to Frankfurt International Airport. Boeing 737 MAX 800. Thank you. Landed. Please like, guys, please like. Give me 100 likes now. It's CT8, guys. Please give me 100 likes. Thank you so much. Whoever is watching, please give me 100 likes. Now it's 89. I need 11 likes to reach the 100 likes. So thank you so much. Like. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can you give me like 100 likes, guys? Now it's 89. Thank you so much. Frankfurt International Airport, Germany, live. So we have a takeoff. It's an Airbus A340 Lufthansa Airlines. She will be traveling to Chicago, United States. Meanwhile, we have Qatar cargo has arrived. Boeing 737, sorry, Boeing 777. Qatar cargo. Has arrived. Touchdown and land. Lufthansa Airbus A340 to Chicago has takeoff also simultaneously. Thank you so much, Batan Media, for your likes, comment. So from China, Air China is arriving. Beijing, China, Boeing 747. Boeing 747 Air China is arriving to Frankfurt International Airport. Wow. Grounded. Touchdown. Please like the live, guys. Please like. Please like. Give me 100 likes if you can. Thank you so much. So we have a takeoff. Gothenburg from Frankfurt. It's an Airbus A319 has took off to Gothenburg. Israel, the most wonderful country in the world. They're the Son of God, our Lord Jesus Christ. Yes, thank you so much for nice comments. I really appreciate that saying. We all respect Jesus Christ, our prophet, our messenger. Once he was a messenger, now he's gone. So Condor Airlines Blue Island livery has arrived. It's Royal Air Morocco taxiing to the terminal to let off the passengers. Thank you so much, Watan Media. So takeoff. To go. Thank you so much, Vatanine, from your beautiful words. I really appreciate that. Enjoy watching planes. Have fun. So from Munich to Frankfurt, Airbus A320 is arriving on flight number LH113. Meanwhile, there will be a Cessna. I don't know this one. I forgot the name. Oh my god. So small plane. Please like the live, guys. Please like. I need 100 likes. So from Munich to Frankfurt, a plane is arriving. And less than a minute to Frankfurt International Airport. Arrived from Munich. So don't go anywhere, guys, because there is a beautiful plane coming, which is called Emirates Boeing 777 from Dubai to Frankfurt, arriving in 2 minutes, which has departed 7 hours and 47 minutes ago on flight number EK9973, is arriving to Frankfurt in just 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere, please. Stay tuned, and you will see a beautiful plane coming. Everybody's favorite. Everyone likes that plane. Everybody loves that plane, which is Boeing 777 Emirates Airlines from Dubai. But before that, you'll have a landing from Lufthansa Airlines on flight number LH1497 from Faro, is arriving to Frankfurt. It's an Airbus A320. Touchdown and grounded. So we will be seeing Emirates, because it's in sight, coming in just less than a minute, in a few seconds. Emirates Airlines Boeing 777 arriving from Dubai, which has departed 7 hours and 50 minutes ago, is making its final approach to Frankfurt International Airport. No, it's Frankfurt Airport, Germany. We are in Germany live. Frankfurt Airport. Emirates has arrived. Boeing 777. So that's grounded. Meanwhile, United Airlines is preparing for takeoff from Frankfurt Airport to San Francisco Airport, United States. Boeing 777-224ER on flight number UA927 is preparing for takeoff and waiting for the authorization of the air control tower and its clearance. United Airlines Boeing 777 from Frankfurt International Airport to San Francisco Airport, United States, is taking off. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Takeoff. So departed. to San Francisco, United States. A lot of plane spotters are here, so people are plane spotting their cameras. German Airways Embraer E19 has arrived. E190 from Amsterdam, Holland. Touchdown. These are the plane spotters. Many people are doing plane spotting. Beautiful landing. So Learjet 55 from Valladolid has arrived to Frankfurt. Jet executive private jet has arrived. Give me 5 more likes, guys, to complete 100. Give me 5 more likes, guys, if you can, to reach 100. Thank you, Mr. Jamshed Safi. Plane spotters here. Beautiful country, beautiful place, everywhere. It's beautiful. Thank you so much. Wish you best of luck, and also enjoy the stream. Okay, that's very good. Yeah, Riyadh Airport, I think it's a different airport rather than the Frankfurt International Airport. Okay, wish you a pleasant stay in Germany. Thank you. Okay, wish you a pleasant arriving, pleasant. Thank you so much for commenting. Let me know when you landed. Please give me 4 more likes, guys, to reach, in order to reach 100. So Mitsubishi CRJ plane Lufthansa has also arrived. Somewhere from Stavanger. Please give me 3 more likes to reach 100, guys. I need 3 more likes to reach 100. So 3 likes to 100. Please make it happen, guys. I need 3 more likes to 100. Thank you so much. 2 more likes to 100, guys. 2 more likes. 2 more likes to 100. Thank you. Wow. I'm really glad. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So waiting for more flights. Condor Green Island liveries coming from Fuerteventura to Frankfurt, which has departed 4 hours and 26 minutes ago, is arriving to Frankfurt. It's an Airbus A321 on flight number DE1403. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Milad Nasiri. Thank you so much, Mr. Milad Nasiri. So Lufthansa Airbus A340 is taxiing to the runway to take off to New York John F. Kennedy Airport, JFK. And it's an Airbus A340 from Frankfurt to New York, JFK, John F. Kennedy Airport. Lufthansa Airlines LH404. Also, meanwhile, Condor Airlines has arrived. That's the So you can see a close view from Condor Airlines passing close by. Airbus A330, Condor Airlines. Let's push back. That really is beautiful. So, Lufthansa Airbus A340 is preparing for takeoff to New York, John F. Kennedy Airport. Takeoff to John F. Kennedy Airport, New York. Here you can see Condor Airlines. Thank you so much, Haris Nasri. It's kind of you. So let's see for more likes, more views from you guys, and also there are more arrivals. So now coming up next from Antalya, Turkey, Boeing 737 MAX 8 SunExpress on flight number SQ142 to Frankfurt is arriving. So once again, SunExpress Airlines flight number XQ142 arriving from Antalya to Frankfurt, which has departed 3 hours and 10 minutes ago, is arriving in less than a minute to Frankfurt International Airport. Also, it's a Boeing 737 MAX 8 aircraft. It's inside. Thank you so much. Landed. Meanwhile, the Mitsubishi CRJ 900 from Frankfurt to Hamburg is taking off. Takeoff to Hamburg. So the next arrival will be from Chongqing to Frankfurt. China Cargo Airlines from Chongqing to Frankfurt, which has departed 10 hours and 30 minutes ago, is arriving to Frankfurt in less than a minute. It's a Boeing 777F. Once again, China Cargo Airlines on flight number CK235 from Chongqing to Frankfurt is arriving. It's a Boeing 777. It's inside. Touchdown and land it. Yeah, that's Boeing 777F. 300. Exactly. So, Air Europa from Madrid is arriving to Frankfurt in less than a minute. Flight number UX1509 from Madrid, which has departed 2 hours and 30 minutes ago, is arriving in less than a minute to Frankfurt International Airport. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. So Air Europa has arrived from Madrid. Boeing 737 MAX 8 from Madrid. Air Europa has arrived to Frankfurt International Airport. Touchdown. Landed. No, that was 777 before. Yeah, in front of you is A330, yeah. A330. No, it's not an Airbus A3. It's an Airbus. Let me check. Let me see. It's 220. Airbus 220. A321, maybe. So, from Helsinki, Finland, Finnair is arriving with an Airbus A320. It is arriving to Frankfurt International Airport on flight number AY 1415. Touchdown. So there is another flight coming from Hurghada, Nisma Airlines to Frankfurt. It's an Airbus A321. Do you know where is Hurghada Airport? So, Hurghada is an airport in Egypt. Airbus A321 from Egypt, Nissan Airlines. is arriving to Frankfurt. It has no writings and things on it. It's a white plane completely. What was it? So Condor Airlines from Mauritius is arriving. Frankfurt Airbus A330. Hi, welcome. I have to see the aircrafts because it's a stream. This is Frankfurt International Airport. Frankfurt International Airport. Frankfurt. From Vienna, Condor Red Passion livery is arriving. Vienna, Austria to Frankfurt Airbus A321. From Vienna, the capital city of Austria, Condor Red Passion livery Airbus A321 is arriving. Thank you. So we are waiting for 4 more flights, guys. Stay tuned. Waiting for more flights. Just arriving in short period of time. Like it's now it's arriving from Geneva. Embraer Legacy 650E private jet operated by VistaJet Germany from Geneva is arriving to Frankfurt International Airport. Landed and landed. Wait for further flights. So Lufthansa Airlines from Seoul, South Korea is arriving. It's an Airbus A350. Lufthansa Airlines on flight number LH713 from Seoul, which was departed 12 hours and 18 minutes ago, has arrived. Airbus A350. Landed. It's Frankfurt International Airport, Frankfurt International Airport, Germany. So from Frankfurt So coming up next is a flight from Linz Airport to Frankfurt, which has departed 1 hour and 1 minute ago, is arriving in Frankfurt Airport in 1 minute. Local time is 18 hour and 30 minutes, 6:30 p.m. It's an ATR 72-500 aircraft. So ATR 72-500 is arriving from Linz Airport. So it was an ATR 72-500 from Linz to Frankfurt on flight number DX197, which has departed 1 hour and 3 minutes ago, has arrived to Frankfurt Airport. So now from Frankfurt to Berlin, Lufthansa Airbus A319 is departing on flight number LH9912. Departed. So from Berlin to Frankfurt, Lufthansa LH193 Airbus A321 is arriving. So meanwhile, Air India is arriving from Mumbai, which has departed 9 hours and 52 minutes ago, is arriving in less than a minute to Frankfurt International Airport on flight number AI2027. It's a Boeing 7879 Dreamliner. Air India 7879 Dreamliner is arriving to Frankfurt International Airport. landings to Frankfurt International Airport. Local time is 6:36 p.m. The weather is cloudy, a little bit cold, and mild wind. So from Riga, Air Baltic is arriving in less than a minute, which has departed 2 hours and 3 minutes ago. Airbus A220, Airbus A220 Air Baltic on flight number BT245 is arriving. So let's see. It's in the site, I think. Yeah. There it is, Air Baltic. Touchdown. So, Boeing 747 from Seoul, South Korea. Korean Air cargo is arriving from Seoul, South Korea, which has departed 12 hours and 24 minutes ago. Is arriving to Frankfurt Airport in less than a minute. It's a Boeing 747 aircraft. Korean Air cargo is arriving and making its final approach to Frankfurt International Airport. Korean Air cargo, Boeing 747. Yeah, Boeing 747 Korean Air cargo has arrived from Seoul, South Korea, which has departed 12 hours and 25 minutes ago, has finally arrived to Frankfurt International Airport at a local time of 6:40 p.m. in the afternoon. The current air is cloudy and like this. So that's a Lufthansa Airbus A350. Landing in a different runway. Okay guys, thank you so much for watching. Have a good day. See you tomorrow. So I'm going now because it's been 4 hours that I'm standing here in Frankfurt Airport. Now I need to go and take rest and upload my video. So if you have any comments, have anything to sell me, anything to say me, anything to tell me, anything, any suggestions, I'm here. I'll not stop the live until you ask anything. So thank you so much. you have any questions, any suggestions, I'm here. Thank you so much for watching. See you tomorrow. So there is a flight coming from. I'll have to wait. So there is a flight coming from Belgrade. It's Lufthansa, Star Alliance livery. Okay guys, thank you so much for watching, all of you. Thank you so much for likes and replies. Thank you so much. So this is Frankfurt Airport. Anybody who is new in the live, this is Frankfurt Airport. We are live, and we're live since 4 hours and 7 minutes ago. We are here. I'm streaming for 4 hours. Since 4 hours and 7 minutes. So this is the condition and situation in Frankfurt Airport. I'm now arriving from Vienna, the capital city of Austria. Austrian Airlines on flight number OS 215 to Frankfurt Airport. Airbus A320. Airlines is arriving. So, arriving from Tenerife, Condor Airlines, Airbus A321 is arriving to Frankfurt Airport. Condor Airlines. So much beautiful. So there will be Turkish air cargo coming, going 777 from Istanbul to Frankfurt, and at the moment from Munich to Frankfurt, from Munich is arriving. Lufthansa Airlines LH115 Airbus A321 to Frankfurt International Airport. Lufthansa Airlines Airbus A321 from Munich has arrived. Thank you so much from likes. Yeah. So now is the best airplane coming, guys. But before that, you can see a takeoff. There. And it's from Air Montenegro. Took off. Air Montenegro from Frankfurt to Podgorica has took off. It's an Embraer E195. Flight number 40301. And now the best part. Frankfurt to Frankfurt is coming a big plane. Boeing 777 Turkish cargo from Istanbul to Frankfurt will be arriving. There you go. Turkish Air cargo has arrived. Smooth landing, beautiful. Meanwhile, you can see a takeoff of Air France to Paris from Frankfurt Airport to Paris. Took off. Beautiful. So there will be another arrival, guys, sooner. It's a Boeing 777 Lufthansa cargo coming from Guadalajara Airport. So where is Guadalajara Airport? I don't know. Guadalajara Airport, anybody knows where it is? Which country? Guadalajara Airport. Which country? So there it is, guys. In Mexico. Guadalajara Airport is in Mexico. From Mexico, Boeing 777 Lufthansa has arrived, which has departed 9 hours and 59 minutes ago. It's like almost 10 hours ago. Finally arrived to Frankfurt Airport at 6:51 local time PM. Local time Frankfurt is 18 hours and 51 minutes, or 6:51 PM in the afternoon, in the evening almost. So thank you so much for watching, guys. Wish you all the best. See you tomorrow. I'm just tired because I almost was streaming since 4 hours and 15 minutes. So I need to go and take a rest. See you tomorrow, guys, from Frankfurt Airport. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.